Yahoo! Good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone. Hi, it's me, Yanyan Paya Alyss, back again tonight for another drawing session. How is everyone doing? Hello, Aiden. Hello, Tuna. Hello, Shin. Hello, Ricardo. Hello, Bunny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you guys ready to join me in conquering my fears? My fears. Hands. Hands. Eh? Wait, Tuna. This wasn't the agreement. This wasn't the agreement. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. This was the agreement. No. You said 2 weeks. I was like, oh, this is probably on like the 22nd. The 22nd or something. I'm back home now. You lie. You lied to me. Okay, we're when I get home, that was the agreement. That's what you mean. Hands are gonna sing. I'm trying to be productive. I'm trying to be productive here. And chat's like, no, drawing. What are you talking about? We're gonna sing, Alice. Oh my gosh. Let me look for it. Well, I'm gonna try to sing along to it. It wasn't my list. Where is it? I'm gonna sing along to it. Where's my playlist? Song. I guess in that order then. I think I arranged it to be in that order. It was nice when it lasted my sweet blood points. I hope this was worth it. Yeah. Okay, let me switch over to just chatting one. William. So I guess this is while, or I could just sing along it while we do. I came prepared with the references and everything. Okay, I have too many windows open. Sing, sing, sing. Yeah, I'll put this here. Let me just remove these tabs. I haven't studied them that much yet, though. Hello, Zerkon. Okay. Disclaimer: Songless has been redeemed, and therefore, we're gonna sing for a bit, and then we're gonna continue with drawing. I should probably play Songless somewhere. Can I play it? Image. Where's my GIF? Was it this one? Why doesn't go transparent? I'm buying time. I'm buying time. I'm attend your karaoke before today. Oh no! Wait, is the door locked? Wait, I'll be right back. Well, I gotta make sure no one enters and hears this. Yes. First song. Yeah, I don't want to be an engineer by Inuro-sama. Okay. This repeats, so I think it's fine. Ow. This has to be on. Ah! I hate that you guys are making me do this. Who invented Songless? It should be delisted from the shop. Yeah, remove. Pause. Let's halt the doubts for now. Again, I'm here to bully the VTuber. Not sure what you expected of me. Well, here goes nothing. Should have 1/8 price Saturday at that routine. Oh, I probably should change the price for like sing-alongs. Wait, I'll just see you. Is it too loud? Okay, that might be fine. Okay. Mate! Jiro-sama, mate! Sounds good enough. Price too high, inflation happened. Okay. Kuzo. It didn't play. Ah! Ah! Taku happened, that's what happened. I don't wanna sing. I don't wanna sing. So instead of I don't want to be an engineer, it should be change to like I don't want to be a singer. Hello, Takano. Okay, play it and then I will go to lyrics. Don't want to be an engineer. I've tried so hard and got so far and now I can't decide. All my life I've given my career. There's numbers in my head, keep them spinning round and round, yeah. I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers. It's overdue, all the stress, yeah, they say I'm fine. I'm not fine. Working overtime, trying to finish this in time. Got myself into this mess, can I really pass this test? Yeah, XYZ, yeah, teach me how to breathe. Suffocating deep inside, I can't deny I've tried to quit. My life I failed to be the one to meet these expectations. All my life I've tried. Now all the stress to fill those answers. A, B, C, finding all these numbers. Integrate, differentiate, it's getting old, yeah. 5, 4, 3, finding all these numbers. Calculate, no mistake, it's getting old, yeah. I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers. It's overdue, all the stress, yeah, to say I'm fine. I don't want to be an engineer. Tried so hard and got so far and now I can't decide. All my life I've given my career. Numbers in my head keep them spinning round and round, yeah. I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers. It's overdue, all the stress, yet I say I'm fine. I don't want to be an engineer. Tried so hard and got so far and now I can't decide. All my life I've given my career. Summers in my head keep spinning round and round, yeah. I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Come a slave to all these numbers. So for you all the stress, yeah, they say I'm fine. Working overtime, trying to finish this in time. Got myself into this mess, can I really pass this test? Yeah, XYZ, teach me how to breathe. I'm suffocating deep inside, I can't deny it. Tried to quit all my life, failed to meet the one, to meet his expectations. All my life I've tried. Now all the stress to fill those answers. A, B, C, finding all these numbers. Integrate, differentiate, it's getting old, yeah. 5, 4, 3, finding all these numbers. Calculate, no mistake, it's getting old, yeah. I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers. So for you all the stress, yeah, they say I'm fine. Yay! You know the part in the lyrics there, it's like, teach me how to breathe, yeah? And it's like, oh no, but at this point in the lyrics, I'm literally just like, oh my god, I can't breathe. I cannot breathe. Like, literally. I know it's part of the song, but I've never related to lyrics that hard before. I was like, insane. How do you breathe? Hydrate. I swear.
Hydrate.
I swear I had my water bottle. I went down to get water to prepare, and then it's not here. I think I left it. I forgot. Okay, it's a quick BRB. I need to grab my water. quick! I gotta run quickly without alerting. Without alerting, I'm like not making any noise, and then come back. But it was right outside. It was right outside the door. I'm like, oh thank God, it's right there. Yes. What happened? What happened? Did Buddy misclick? Oi! I'm sorry, Cordo. The Buddy accidentally pressed the wrong button. It's like that time when Shin almost like timed out the entire chat. That's clicking hurts. The Shin curse has been passed down. Oh, they have grown. Don't you think this is proof of their growth? Don't get that. Okay. Oh, next song is Just Gold by Mando Pony. Is that right? Okay. Ganbarimasu. Time for the main attraction. The story must be told. Time for a chain reaction. It never gets old. Some bots get satisfaction breaking the mold. Some bots are just distractions. Some bots are just gold. I'm not the bad guy. I'm just a bit surprising. It's not worth losing sleep. It's not worth analyzing. There was a time not so long ago at all. I was just like you. Can you hear my call? Now I'm popping in over here, over there. I'll be checking in, but you'll never be aware. In the beginning, I kept a keen eye on the state of affairs with a new guy. Now I got a new gig, let me know if you take. Ain't going home, so I better go big. Just get a glance at Cam to be, then you get a little surprise. It's me! You may say that I'm breaking your mind. In my opinion, you're much too kind. Time for the main attraction. The story must be told. Time for a chain reaction. It never gets old. Some bots get satisfaction breaking the mold. Some bots are just distractions. Some bots are just gold. You did a good job watching those little screens. It warms my heart and circuits to hear some fresh screams. But don't get me wrong, you were very brave. With face with friendly singing animals you never cared. I finished training, done explaining. No more facts are left remaining. Now you know the gist of it, you're perfect fit. I don't want to hear no more complaining. I'm passing down this golden opportunity. It's her scrapyard immunity. Take it with pride and enjoy the ride. You'll forever be part of this community. You may say that it's all in your mind, but in the end, I think that you will find you are the main attraction. Your story must be told. You are a chain reaction that never gets old. Some bots get satisfaction breaking the mold. Some bots are just distractions. Some bots are just gold. The main attraction. Your story must be told. You are a chain reaction that never gets old. Some bots get satisfaction breaking the mold. Some bots are just distractions. Some bots are just gold. Hello, Dreams. Hello, Royal Falcon. Welcome, welcome. Song list was redeemed, so we'll do a bit of singing before we go to Drowin. Okay, next song is Springtrap Finale. It's also a FNAF song. We did have lyrics on. Yeah, I think I remember this. I'm really thinking about that. Wait. No, I do need to, like, I don't memorize this. Where was the lyrics for this again? I have to look for it. Oh, okay. Close off. Again, take two. Take two. I've been waiting a long time for someone to discover me. Why? You ask, it's because I am getting a little claustrophobic in here. I see how you get ideas about how I really came to be. Well, I guess I can see how you think I am me. Golden green home machine, 'cause it's me. I've been stuck here all alone, no one to tell the things I know. Well, let's see, I can see how you think I am mean. Golden green all machine, 'cause it's me. Never. 'Cause you get spring trapped, you are never going back. 'Cause you got spring trapped, you are never going back. 'Cause you got spring trapped, you are never going back. 'Cause you got spring trapped, well deserved. I pay the consequence and I have learned that I'm twisted, but it still hurts. Why do they get to go and why do I have to stay? They moved on, but I'm stuck in here. Well, what I'm asking for some peace of mind. If I could rewind, I would never come back to the place at the time. This is it, the big finale, but they never quit. They were out to get me. What I did is unforgivable, and I will pay the price. Golden suits, not my curse, so now I walk towards you. Can you get me out of all my troubles and all my past mistakes, all the sadness, please, all the... I feel about how I really came to be, and I guess but I agree. Cause it's me. Never going back, 'cause you got spring trapped. You are never going back, 'cause you got spring trapped. Well, and I don't think I moved on. I'm forever stuck in gold. To live the life of an animatronic pretension. Someone please prove me wrong. The big finale, but they never quit. They were out to get me. What I did is unforgivable, and I will pay the price. Golden suits, and now my curse, and now I walk towards you. Can you get me out of all my troubles and all my past mistakes, all the sadness and all the hate? Hello, Alicia, welcome! I am currently being tortured through singing. What? Okay, next song is it's I'm the Purple Guy by EDA Games. Else I'm scared to press the hearts. There. Yes.
friendly reminder about our company policy regarding the safe room. At no point should a customer go inside. Management has also been made aware that the spray bottle animatronic has been noticeably moved. So here we are, my body inside this nightmare. Don't you step too long at my pants. What happens
It's something I would constantly rehearse. I'm aggressive, nightmare unleashed. Future rise of my magnetic demise spinning. All the tattered fires, your futile demise will become your curse. I'll trap myself. Okay, we're ready. We can go to the soul still lives. I am the purple guy. Come to see the show tonight. Turn the spotlight onto me. My body's ready now. This is why I cry with this song. Just close the vents, crack the noise. The blood turned on the walls inside. What was I to do with me? Damn it. I can't, I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay, I'm the purple guy. This is too hard for me. Wait, oh, this is the one that I was struggling really hard with. Hello, Trevor. Okay, I'll wake up with that song with different song. I'm sorry, Tuna. Fine, sing Salvage then. Did I add it to my list? Salvaged. Okay, I'll do it before else coming with me. It should be in my
Hydrate.
Thank you for hydrate. Yeah. Stretcher, I have drank water. Yes. Tsugi, salvage. Why? Nate, what's the battle? Oh, we have sang this before. I have bad memory though. Come battle. It's been years since I've seen a face round here. I was broken and alone in that hell I called my home. Always chose to stay, spend your nights, keep your way. You think you stand a chance to last against the ghosts of your past. Yeah. Yeah. It's been years since I've seen a face round here. I was broken and alone in that hell I called my home. They've left me to decay. Finding me was your worst mistake. And found my new obsession. No, it's just you and me. You turn away, I'll be right beside you. You cut me off, but I always have another way to find you. But I'm still mending, you're in for a sight. Another night, but it doesn't get easy. Cause you start picking up all the pieces that they salvage. No matter what the ending, you won't last the night. Breathing in your room, don't you panic, it'll all be over soon. You can play your little games all day, you'll never be free. You block me all you want, but I can hear that sound. The echo of a hello, I'll come back around. You turn away, I'll be right beside you. You cut me off, but I always have another way to find you. But I'm still mending, you're in for a sight. Another night, but it doesn't get easy. Cause you start picking up all the pieces that they salvage. No matter what the ending, you won't last the night. The ending will ever find you. All of these ghosts, they're from deep inside you. And no happy endings find you. And all of these ghosts, they're deep inside you. Turn away, I'll be right there beside you. Cut me off, but I always have another way to find you. But I'm still mending, you're in for a sight. Another night, but it doesn't get easy. Cause you're stuck picking up all the pieces that they salvage. No matter what the ending, you won't last the night. Yeah. Hello, Pedro. Welcome. Welcome. Last song. Welcome to last song. It is Hell's Coming With Me by Poor Man's Poison. We all laughed as we turned around slow. You ain't welcome round here anymore. You just might as well go. He wiped the blood from his face as he slowly came to his knees. He said, I'll be back when you least expect it. And hell's coming with me. Hell's coming with me. There is a hill at the bottom of the valley where all the poor souls go when they die. And if you listen real close, you can hear him like a ghost saying you're never gonna make it out alive. There's a town at the bottom of that hill. They got a secret that they keep like a slave. They got a black magic preacher, we do well to let him teach you. You'll be heading up the hill to the grave. And it is well with my soul. You line your pockets full of money that you steal from the poor. And on your way downhill, you hear me ring that bell. I pay the devil twice as much to keep your soul. Was a drifter passing through the little valley. See, he had promised he was coming back to town. They didn't know him by his face or by the gun around his waist, but he'd come back to burn that town to the ground. First there was fire, then there was smoke. Then the preacher man was hanging by a rope. Then they all fell to their knees and begged that drifter begging please as he raised his fist before he spoke. I am the righteous hand of God, and I'm the devil that you forgot. And I told you one day you will see that I'll be back, I guarantee. And the hell's coming, hell's coming, hell's coming with me. It is well with my soul. You line your pockets full of money that you steal from the poor, and on your way down the hill, hear me ring that bell, and I said, hey, hell's coming with me. Hi. That was a fun song. If I ever tell some voice to get song is yes. That's how embarrassed I am with Songless. Yeah. That was it. Thank you for listening to singing. We shall go to drawing. Now I draw. I'm shivering still. Singing is scary, yeah. Yes. Where's my jazz lo-fi? 그죠? Time to relax. Sit back, relax. Grab your paper, pencil, if you want to draw along. Alice reaction when it came in immediately. This song, this was so funny. Because I swear, I like counted the days and I'm like, I can still practice. I can still practice the song. Wait, what is it? It's the same screen. Like I can still practice the song. Do it. I can do it. You can do it, Alice. And then you're like, ah, redeem. Song is redeemed, Nandi. Hello, Helper. Welcome to unrelated singing. Thank you. It is a work in progress. It's still a Chinese. I know this. Okay, how do I move this? Let me show you guys the references. I'll move this here. Okay. So I grabbed a couple of references. You can choose to draw the same quick reference as me, or you can grab your own references. There you go. So these are, you know, a couple of hints, you know, hands, things you use, limbs, what do you call this? Things you use to grab stuff with. What else are other uses for hands? Eat with, you know, use for daily things that I have been escaping from drawing. The reason human tentacles, as I like to call them, oh, well said. Yes, these are the human tentacles that we have to learn. Not necessarily me, but I'm including you in the process because I am suffering through it, and therefore you must suffer with me. Okay, so we're learning how to draw hands. So, I can choose this. Let's decide on one. Okay, we shall go with. I'll try to draw this first. The peace sign. Well, somewhat. It is not technically Not technically peace. Okay. Wait. Okay. It's like 3 fingers. Oh my god, 3 fingers? That's so much and like that's so much already. How can I draw 3 fingers? Like, oh, well, at least, you know, the other 2 fingers look like you know, just oblongs.
Yeah.
Why is the JPEG over the redeem? Ah! Why is the JPEG over the redeem? Oh, my bad, my bad. I will move it. And you go to bottom hand. You aren't as important as you think. You go to the bottom of layer priority. Hello, Dokuzu, welcome. And Alyss, your hands must these aren't my hands. These are references grabbed from the internet. Of course, I wouldn't take a picture of my hands and show it to you guys. Silly. Bottoms have matter. No, I don't know whose hand this was. Wait, let me check. I think it's in. Oh yes. This is from Rapid Fire Art. I think they have their own YouTube channel, and this is just what appeared in like Google Images when I was like searching hand references. I'm like, okay, I'll grab that. That's like a lot of pictures I can use for practice. Not me. We. There's a lot of pictures that we can use for practice. So yeah, we're using this. I appreciate your feelings, Dokuzu. Not important. What do you mean? You mean if it was like my hand? It was like my hand on here, like what I'm showing you now in these pictures. Like they would be important. You consider these pictures important? Bunny hands, please. I was watching sumo, found myself here. Welcome, Kendall. Oh, that is interesting. Sumo and drawing. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Wait, well, I throw paper. This is wait. I actually have to do scissors. Wait, is it? Oh, we can do that. We can do that. Oh, so we go for the rock paper scissors. Wait, there is one. There is a scissors version. You want to go to do scissors? Rock paper scissors. That would be fun. Why is it here though? Is it like a common? Is this like a common pose? It's like, so I do think that in every like manga or anime, I think I've seen them play at least rock paper scissors, at least once. Like at least once. They pa. Okay, we're doing pa, you guys. Popper. Hi. Pa. Yeah. Paper. Alyss, you're supposed to draw, not play rock paper scissors. We can draw while playing rock paper scissors. Well, we're doing rock paper scissors, you know, as hands. Maybe we could draw sumo one day. Sumo, that would be interesting. When I tackle like the other parts, okay, because when I'll be able to tackle like different positions, I think sumo would be interesting. A reference for that. Hands are reported in sumo as well, right? I think there's a lot of activity. Almost all activities involve like hands here and there. So, we cannot what do you call this? Hand. Cannot hand. Oh gosh, my brain's already going like, oh, what should you do, Alyss? Oh no, you're staring at hands. How do you even break this down? Where do you start breaking this down? One more solace? No way. I got you this time. Go Trusty Rock Day. It's like that time when like someone says, okay, I'm only going to play paper, or I'm only going to play rock, and then you're gonna overthink, right? You're gonna overthink as to what your move will be. Like, oh yes, it is more about mind games, really. Where is that particular hand? Okay, this is the hand we're doing. I'm grabbing this photo so that we can break it down. I just want this part. I just want this hand. We grab it. This is the best way to study, I think, or so I like to think. Where's that? Yep. Okay, so we have this hand. We have this hand, as you can see, 2 hands before you, and then you add like a different layer. Choose some color. I think a lot of videos show this anyway. Choose a color that you have to see. Procrastination at its finest. No. What are you doing? I'm trying to break down how hand is being drawn. Okay, so we have I'm gonna draw a box and try to break it down to shape. So we have this box, and then normally the fingers are like broken apart into like that, like that. Like, I think it's easier to break down. It's easier to break down photos, but it's harder to like reproduce them. And then you have like the wrist here, right? Well, the important part is that we have palm. We have palm, and then there's like this part. Oh, because this is like the extension of thumb. No hands, my worst enemies for doing next to eye shape. Right! Welcome, it's good. I am sorry. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. We're trying to overcome this together. Open hand, fingers, all different length. Curl fingers into hand. They're all perfectly lined up. Hands are non-Euclidean. Are they? No, technically they're not perfectly lined up. You have like an arch. Like that. I learned how to draw hands with my priestess, so I have no clue how else to do this. Oh, really? I haven't watched that one. So I guess there's like this. Instead of like a box, it's more of like a like that. Right? And this is where the wrist goes. It's kinda interesting. And then you can just add shapes. Oh wait, you guys can see. Wait, I'll remove this reference. It's here anyway. Okay, there. So you like do that, right? And then it can be like, oh, hand. It's probably what my brain is trying to break it down to. I'm gonna see some videos on drawing hands to help you. Thank you! Thank you! Hello, Cinta. Welcome. I'm trying to learn how to draw hands. For me, the final boss of hands is foreshortened hands. They scare me. Oh, not only foreshortened hands. For me, it's just like foreshortened everything. Like, how does anyone foreshorten anything? I mean, I understand. I understand the techniques, I think. I mean, my brain tries to understand them. It's just that when I try to do them, it's like I have to like do better. How do I explain it? It's like your brain understands it on like a theoretical level, but then when you try to apply the skill, your brain's like error. This software is currently not installed. Please proceed to installation procedures. You're like, if only it was that easy. Okay, well, something like this, but you know, it actually looks like a hand if you just remove the reference, right? Okay, so let's try to reproduce, well, this. Trying to reproduce this while singing Canvas. Should be. Go with shapes. Although I do understand like why they would like go with shapes more. Because it like it's normally basic. I think it's part of the basics to have the shapes. Have the shapes down. They're like, oh, you should thinking 3D, you know. They're like, I have been exposed to 2D all my life. I've forgotten. Well, I have to learn how to think in actual 3D. I'm like, draw your boxes, Alyss. Like, boxes? I'm too lazy to draw boxes. Like, why box if you can... You can, like, I don't know. Copy. This is why references are important. If you don't have reference, your brain has to work, like, overtime. And if you don't know something, your brain is already working overtime. Then it's gonna be like, I guess it goes like plus ultra or something. But then it doesn't actually accomplish anything, and your brain just goes like poof. Oh, so it's like how do I explain it? It's like you're like this. You know, we're in anime where brains are like overheat. I guess it's more accurate if brain is the one crying. Get references, please. I'm going crazy with hands. You must draw a dot, a knuckle, and draw a line on the dot. Oh, yeah. I don't think I grabbed, like, backhand references. Or did I? Yeah, I don't. So far I have, Is it right? Backhand, front hand. Yeah, I have front hand for now. We're doing front. If we can't do front, we can't do back. I think it's simpler to do... It's simpler to do, It's simpler to do the back than the front. It's have to be same width. Right? Like that. And then if I try to trace over it, to be different. I'll use red. They play like that. It's probably 100 times better than what I've done in any hand drawing that I've done before. Right, so technically there's outline, then you leave a little bit of fat, and then it's that. Yes. Reveal. Ah! It is! It is! It is hand-like. Okay. It is hand-like, and then you add like this. There you go. Palm. Palm. Okay, like with all things, they say that you have to do it a bajillion times and then you'll get better at it. I'm urban designer, so they automate turn into buildings before I notice. But really? That's so cool though. It's like you'll be trying to draw hands and then you're like, oh yeah, I see a building here. It would be interesting if it was placed here in this form. He can't help Barbie. Busy with the film, things going well. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited for the film. So my friend actually asked me to watch the Barbie film. I'm like, oh, really? It's gonna be shown here? I thought it's banned or something. Like, so some people are upset with the film, right? So like, oh, interesting. We're gonna... Oh, well, we're gonna see it. I'm gonna see it. Okay. So we got this. Attempt number 1. If I freestyle it, we'll see what happens. Normally, when I draw hands, I'm just like, okay, and then you go here. This is why you should have building blocks, right? Like that, and then you get sausages. Oh no! This is the original way to draw hands. I mean the way I used to draw hands, like this. Hand. This is way better. This is way better. I don't even know how this is this. It's so far from it. Both is correct. It is like in a different different angle. Oh my gosh, I can't even erase it. So that not had that handy. Right? So I gotta drill these exercises to mind. Okay, so I did that hand. Might be better to have the array of hands. I hope Kira is here. Well, imagine if... Oh wait, I do know some artists who have like, for example... try to draw like... tummies or the like. And then afterwards you're like, oh, I'm into tummies now. Like that'd be pretty interesting. Okay, let's grab a bunch. I'm gonna draw each one for this. No. So for this one... I think those the same. We still have the box. Then you add this, since this moves. Actually, add foreshortening to this. It's insane. I don't know how artists do it. Now this is a part that actually makes me puzzle. I mean, gets me wondering like how. Because technically this one is like shortened. I'm gonna draw an Empire tummy later now. Thanks, Alice. Make sure to draw tummy sexily. Or full with yogurt. Either are is welcome. So it sticks here, but it actually shows here, because this is the back part. But it folds on like diagonally. Please. I'm trying to do this hand, like this hand, like to copy it with my hands, but I'm like, how do they? Are there fingers that are flexible? Cause I can't do it. I can't do this position. Oh, got one. Also, do you know Japanese? I know a bit. And by a bit, I mean, I cannot read Japanese, but if I can hear it, I will understand it. Most of it. Does that count? If that counts as knowing, then I am a knower. Also, do you know Japan? Time for trolling? Eh? No, it's good. No. I know what you're doing. I know what that means. There's no way I'm gonna read that. You thought you could troll me with such knowledge. You fool. You fool. I know it. I know the term because you know I think someone fell for that before. I forgot who. No. Is it? How far does thumb go? Maybe I should take measurements for this. It's like fans out. Yeah, it's like that. Technically, simplifying it even further. You have that, and then you break it up. Right? So the range of the thumb goes from like up to this part of the palm. Well, based on my hands. To here. So the range of the movement is like here. Like that. Yeah, that's interesting. What language do you know aside from English? Filipino. Barely. Oh no, I can't read. Is that watashi wa? Is that the kanji for person? Well, stop laughing at me in hiragana. Don't laugh at me in hiragana. I'm barely reading this. I'm barely able to read the hiragana katakana. As for the fingers, you go to here, here. I'm trying to break it down further for my brain. So that later on, when I try to draw it, on my own, it'll be able to function. Like that. Peace. So this part of the thumb, which skin, kind of like extends to here. I see. I'm gonna turn the whole chat to Japanese now, please. I'm definitely gonna place like a live translator next time. You're like, pretend I understand. Pretend I'm reading it in Japanese. I'm like, oh mama, you guys I have gone even further with my Japanese studies this time. I've been working on them behind the scenes, right? But in fact, it was just translation. Wait, you know, in the future, you know how AI is being developed so quickly nowadays? It might be possible that the need for like translations would like be lessened. Imagine if, you know how in isekais, when you get isekai into another world, they have this auto translated perk as an isekai person, so they don't have to learn the language or whatsoever. Given that they were like isekai'd like after a certain age, I guess, or like they don't lose any of their memories. Wait, I guess normally they don't. Although there are some isekais where technically they're reincarnated without memories and they recover it later on. But most of the isekais, I think, have their memories intact. So when they get to the new world, like, oh, I can't understand anything, would be like the more realistic approach. But when they get there, the god's like, oh, don't worry about learning the languages. I'm gonna I'm gonna grant you the skill to be able to understand the language without any effort on your part. Yeah. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, did I? Oh no, I drew on the same layer. I drew on the same layer. Why? I really thought it was turning out okay. Let me remove. No. The smart thing to do. The smart thing to do in these cases is to copy it. And then just erase the... Wait, what did I copy? Uh-oh. Copy and paste. Yeah. And then you erase like the other... Redrawing? What's that? This is digital. Is that? I feel like my fingers are like too long. I mean, even though I'm breaking them down into like boxes, right? I think I'm lacking the measurement part. Wait, there's actually one thing I can do. Turn this... Okay. And then drag this to see how well I actually matched up to it. See? It's too... What do you call this? True... No, technically. No, they're about the same length. It's just that it's like narrower. My piece is narrower. Piece. Ring and pinky finger a little too small. Well, yeah, that is true. It should be bigger here, huh? I'm not sure if it's because I haven't done much perspective studies, but I really struggle when it gets to what do you call this? Like these kinds of how do you describe it? Sizes? Size difference? Ah yes, Hans, my mortal enemy. Hello, Spiral. We have a common enemy. We do have a common enemy. Welcome. Coffee preference. I prefer like how long have I drank on? Normally when I go to like a coffee shop, I get like a white mocha cup. Like, especially if like it's a new place, like I default to like a white chocolate mocha or a caramel macchiato. I think those are the common flavors. Or just get a latte. And then get some cookies with them. Hands down, hands are the handy thing to draw using hands. That is true. Cannot draw it without hands. Oh wait, you can. You can use other parts like feet. Next time we can do feet. Also another weakness. You think hands were hard? It's like, you think hands are hard? Try drawing feet. Common, I just ordered some orange juice in a coffee shop. What? I feel bad for the coffee shop. Really. I hope you go there with like with other people, cause then I'm pretty sure the baristas, like in their mind, they're like, what is this person doing in the coffee shop when he just wants orange juice? They like, and then they have to ask their fellow baristas like, yo, do we have some orange juice in the back? Like, the customer kind of wants some. Like, I don't know any coffee shops that like serve juice. Really, I think it's more like tea. Mostly tea, coffee and tea. If you don't have those, then I guess they can serve you milk or chocolate milk. Some people just wants to be a menace. I can relate. No. There's like disabled artists that draw with their mouths. I admire their will so much. Yeah. I've seen some disabled artists that have made like amazing pieces of art. And I'm like, wow. It would take a lot of dedication to be able to draw with, it's like, with your mouth or with your feet or with other parts of your body. Like, how? Like, imagine, I think, you know how the phone nowadays has like, you're able to like interact. Apparently some people like can interact with your phone with their tongue. Have you tried licking your phone? Have you tried licking your phone to see if it will react? I haven't. I hope you tried. If they don't have those, I have some dry bean to drink. Dry bean? What's dry bean? Oh, I see we're going through the art gauntlet. Yes! Yes, we are! How simple it would be. You know, at one point I was satisfied with, like, drawing hands like this. I mean, the chibi hands, right? Like, yay, hands! This is I think progress to like you know when people draw and they just hide the hands at the back. I think everyone goes through that phase. Probably. Like no one wants to draw hands early on. So they like hide them in the back. So the moment I move from this to actual this, which is like somewhat an attempt at drawing hands. I mean, yeah. With the fingies. I heard jaw, you heard nothing. There wasn't a door. Nothing happened. Or hide them in pockets, right? So the attempt to go from these to these is like a big jump, I think, because you're at that point. I believe you're kind of like opening up to the possibility of drawing hands. So now going from this to like this is like what? it's like a lot of leaping. Sand syndrome is what I call that phase. Oh, but this is, you know, I just consider them as chibi hands. Because if you draw, imagine drawing like a full-on illustration and then they just have chibi hands and you're like, huh. Interesting. Hello, John. Welcome. Thank you for joining us to this suffering. What's the most embarrassing thing you've ever done? Sing on stream. That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done in my life. Sing in public. Yep, that one. And it continues because chat likes to torture me every month. Is it better? Is that the wrist is like smaller? It's kind of like pops out there, right? And then you get this. Okay, things are a problem for me when they overlap, really. It's like, space recognition, how? That guy does a really good chibi hand, though. Thank you! Thank you. You have no idea what that means to me. Overlapping brain moment, right? Because I think it has been established that this stops here. But then thumb will go here. Okay. Now I'm just gonna break down 1,000 of these and probably they will, like, my brain will get used to it. And then the next time I'll be able to draw hands with enough visual... enough visual library. The most embarrassing thing I've done is go on to a stranger's car thinking it was mine and friends. Oh no, I just remembered something. Now that you mentioned that. Okay, I mean singing for chat is one thing. But talking to a stranger, thinking, purely convinced that they were my friend and that they followed me, is I guess on a different level. So here's what happened. my friends and I went out to touch grass. And we were in the beach area. And the time came where we had to like leave and go home. So we had to go to settle the bill on the counter. So I told my friends, like, okay, I'll go to the counter and I'll pay up, and then you guys let's just settle it like afterwards and split it amongst ourselves, because it's such a hassle if everyone goes there and we split it there, you know. So I went to the counter together with one of my friends. And they're like, oh yeah, I'll come with you, just, you know, for the sake of it, so that you're not alone when you go there. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Okay, let's go. So I went there with my friend. We went to the counter, paid, settled all the bills. So like, but for like the restaurant, I don't know why, but for some reason they kept it on like a separate bill. Like, oh okay, we haven't gotten the bill yet. You should come back later, because apparently you haven't like told like the waiters that you're already getting a bill out for like the restaurant. Or like, okay. So I guess I'll come back later. And do note that during this time, it was still required to like wear face masks. So the only thing that you could see, were like on like everyone's faces are like face masks, and the eyes, hair. Those are the only things that you should be able to recognize from other people. So while I was walking away from the counter, I turned around and I saw one of my friends, and I thought they followed us to the counter. So I was explaining to them like, oh, apparently we have to settle the bill. There's a restaurant, and I'll just go back there. We'll like settle, like tell the waiter to settle it, and then we'll go back here to pay for it. And then I realized midway through the conversation that I was talking to a total stranger. But they were like just staring at me and didn't know what to say. And the moment I realized it, I was like, oh fudge. I'm like, oh sorry, never mind. So I walked away. I walked past them and went back to our table. And the friend that I came with followed me back to the table, right? And then they're like, after sitting, they asked me, did you know that person? And it took everything I had to like not be embarrassed, and told them that like I thought they were friend number 2. So I was telling them about our situation, and you know, I realized midway that they weren't, so I was like, oh fine. And they just burst out laughing. They just burst out laughing at our table. Like, stop laughing. It was an honest mistake. It was an honest mistake. And friend 2 and friend 3 was like, hey, what happened? Like, why are you guys laughing? And then friend 1 was like, they just couldn't stop laughing. I'm just like, oh no, they gotta tell them. They gotta tell what happened. And then no one's gonna forget about this. Every time I go back to this place, they're gonna be reminded of it. So I'm like, shh, don't tell them what happened. But well, they did anyway. They did anyway, so that friend 2 and friend 3 wouldn't feel left out. They were like, what I couldn't understand at that point was like, why is it funny, you guys? Like, I mean, it's normal to mistake people. It's normal to mistake someone for someone else, considering that we can't really recognize people as much since they're wearing face masks, and they're like, I mean, yeah, but it's just that the way you walked away, trying to pretend that everything was fine. It was funny. Like, I mean, I was trying to cover up the embarrassing moment. If you bring it up, then all of my efforts would have been in vain. But well, I guess they had their fun. Hello, Huda. Hello, my dog. Welcome. Exactly. Hands. Hello, RC. This is so much better than that spot the difference game. I see that you are a hand enthusiast. Joining us, trying to learn how to draw hands. Okay. For a moment I thought like this part would have been better to be like more narrow, right? I kind of see it in most drawings. But I guess for this one, since the hands are open, it has to be like more like expanded. Sort of. Like that. Hand like her. Oh god, Madog! Madog, I can't help but hear your voice when you're like, oh, it's Shin! Hi, Shin! It is almost Madog's birthday. Shit, fire. Making joke out of those situations really takes embarrassment off. No, it becomes more embarrassing. It becomes more embarrassing because it's like like if you have something like supposedly it would be like embarrassing, and then you just ignore it, right? Then it'd be, in a way, it's like you brushed it under the rug, so no one will find out. But then someone finds out, and they're like, "That's hilarious!" And they're like, dies inside. I'm just confused. Ah, what? Oh, okay. Is it better to draw them in like what do you call it, snubs, or the like lines? I think the lines would be better at first. Break them down some more. How old than 3? Excuse you. I'm forever 21. Are you sure you're not feeling 22? How old are you guys, Honorary? Old. You can ask the others. Don't ask me my age. Don't you know? Don't you know it's rude to ask someone, like a lady their age? Old. Old enough to be your grandma. So like, hi youngsters, welcome to this very Chill stream. How old is you, little vampire? You'll never know. I'm old enough to experience bodily pains whenever I wake up. How old is that normal? How old is that normally? Granny stream. I need to have a stream where I'm just in like Oba-chan mode. 30. I feel bad for the 30-year-olds. I feel bad for the 30-year-olds out there. Come on, 30's old. 30-year-olds who feel pain at that age. Really? 20-year-olds don't feel pain at that age. Interesting. Please tell me what you do. If you don't move around much, I think it would like influence how much pain you'd feel at any age. Maybe if you're healthy enough, you won't feel much pain. 20 is just tip of the iceberg. Oh, Alyss. You know, I don't think we have enough. Like, I don't think we have enough like grandma VTubers. Do you guys know grandma VTubers or grandpa VTubers? Like with the old Persian voice, giving you words of wisdom, telling you that all your decisions in life have been a mistake all along. I need to meet them and then consult with my life. Grandma VTuber. Marine. Marine. No way. I mean, yeah, I would love to consult Marine. I would love to consult Marine. If she was available to be consulted. Amy's seeing a grandma right now. I need a grandma with more wisdom than I. I need a grandma who has experienced the world and has like not stayed inside for a lot of years. Like those are the go-to grandmas, you know, grandmas and grandpas. Like they went out and they experienced like lots of stuff. So then whenever you try to like do something, you'll be like, have you tried doing this before? And I'm like, yeah, I remember that time when I did this with your grandpa. And then things then were so very affordable, more so than they are nowadays. Imagine getting coffee for like how much is coffee nowadays, you guys? I haven't been spending much on coffee. Back in my day, coffee was like 20 cents. Now it's like $5. I don't know how the youngins afford their coffee nowadays. Alyss is a wisdomless grandma, exactly. You can only earn wisdom if one. If you have gone out and experienced the world. If you have not, then there's not much wisdom to get. Alyss exposed her past years. Welcome back, Ricardo. Does that work? It's just progress. I still think the first one was better. This one. The breakdown for this one was better. I think I'm doing lazy breakdowns. Peace. Yeah, I have patch. The grandpa is 85 and has experienced war in my country? Whoa. Do you like Japanese band or song? I don't have a specific Japanese band in mind. More of like, if it's played in anime, then more or less I know about it. I was, after all, introduced to like Japanese songs because of anime. I'm like, oh my god, that song is so cool. Like, I gotta add it to my playlist. They're like, oh, that looks up artists. I'm like, oh, I will follow them from now on. I think the last artist I followed was like from a long time ago when... What was that anime again? Macross Frontier was like aired. It was like shared to me by, I think, a friend, a sibling. I don't know. A lot of people like referred anime to me. I don't remember each one. But someone shared it to me. I'm like, oh god, the songs in these are so good. Like, I will definitely add them to my list. So I went ahead and I did. Went ahead and I added them to my list. I'm like, oh yeah. Thank you for subscribing, Nazar. Welcome, welcome. I know because of a music video. Music video? MTH? MTH? I'm sorry. This is why I'm telling you guys that if you're like a grandma, you need to be like exposed to stuff, because then when the youngsters bring up these bands, right? You're like, I don't know that. I don't know that band. What is that band? But then again, in a way, it's kind of like it's kind of like cool too. Is I think I've learned or like researched more stuff ever since I encountered you guys, because you bring up a lot of stuff and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Let me look it up. Google is you know, my best friend Google. I mean, everyone's best friend Google. Google-kun. Google-kun would give me so much information. Thank you for subscribing. I'm sorry, I cannot read Japanese, but welcome. Irashaimase. Oh wait, is that how you welcome in stream? Yokoso. Yokoso. Bing is our least favorite fan. Oh no, someone uses Bing? Does someone still use Bing? I mean, I think Yahoo is like acceptable. You know, he's like, Yahoo is like that long long ago friend that you've been out of touch with, but then whenever you like talk to them, whenever you talk to them, they're like they treat you the same way. Yeah, hello. How we treat. Both are good. Oh, irasshai and yokoso. Normally I hear irasshai in like restaurants, and then yokoso is like when I watch what do you call these, like slice of life anime. When someone is welcome into a club, right, they're like yokoso. Alyss check Oyasumi Pon Pon. A great manga. Oh, adds to the list. Oyasumi. Pon Pon? Pun Pun? Is this a comedy? Sticky. Where are my sticky notes? Sticky notes. Sticky notes. Oyasumi Pun Pun. It's great but sad, kinda. I guess it depends. Oh no. It's depressing and comedy. Although, have you guys noticed that normally the funniest animes are also like the saddest? Or like they make you laugh so much, but they also make you cry as much. Is it just me? Is it better if I do it like this? I know the breakdowns are normally like this. Konbanwa! Looks and Nichijou. I don't know about that one. Looks at No Game No Life, I mean kinda. What is a anime that I would say is like very funny but also very sad? This part. I hate this part of the song. How do Dumb piece. I'm trying to remember. Takushigoto. Well, I guess normally you laugh while crying too. or you cry because you laugh so much. It's been a while. Higurashi has funny moments, but I think it's just like overshadowed by all of the depressing moments. It's funny moments, but it's not really sad either. Isn't it? Well, it's more of a horror. No Game No Life 0 though? Ah, that's true. I think No Game No Life was really good. I really wish that they would have a season 2 soon. The movie gave me some hope that they would like release a second season. Like if they could release a movie and they'd see how much support there is for that like anime, then they probably release a second season. Trust me, Yasumi Pun Pun is the best masterpiece you'll ever read besides Vagabond. You're really hyping me up for this manga. I'm from Asia or Europe or Earth. It's okay. It doesn't matter where you're from. You could be from Mars and that's fine. This location matter as long as the weather's fine. If you got Spice and Wolf remake, then No Game No Life has a chance. And PNS. Wait, what's PNS again? Remind me. I am excited for the Spice and Wolf remake, but I'm also kind of torn about it. There is a lot to like. I think there's a lot of materials like for Spice and Wolf. It's just I appreciated the old anime a lot, and I'm really scared that it's gonna turn out into something like Fruits Basket. Oh, Panty and Stocking! Yeah. That... itchy. Anime. Yeah. Where's my... Okay. Oh, how to read my name? It's Alyss. The same as... Alice in Wonderland, pretty much the same. Alyss. I guess for Japanese it's hard to pronounce L, right? So normally it's like Alyss. Oh no, my thing, my reference. Oh. Yeah. That pretty much. Alice, hope you're not mad at me. Recommend that. Why? I'm always open to like new manga and new anime. Like if I get a good show out of it, then I don't think there's any problem. If I cry because of it, I will appreciate your recommendation even more. Is what I think. I think the best anime or manga, whichever it may be, can always influence the emotions of the people watching them. Yeah, I'll try to do lines just yeah. Okay, so what if I recommend the Goblin Slayer? You fool! You think I don't read Goblin Slayer? I've read it even before the anime came out. A lot of people were like, oh, you should watch Goblin Slayer. Go watch Goblin Slayer. There's so much gore. It's been a while since we've had so much like gore in anime. I'm like, should have known about this manga a long time ago. It's a good. Yes, it is. It is. I would highly recommend it as well. Well, I'm not as updated with the manga nowadays. It's like, I gotta... What to call this? I gotta make sure to visit. Gotta be sure to visit the ones that I follow. Now I'll be like, oh, did this thing update? Oh, yes, it did. Okay, now I have something to read. I should grab like a manga panels and try to study them. Yuri Dragon is still on hiatus, so Nagatori is basically the only thing I'm up on. Or read Takopi Original Sin. How many mangas do you guys read? I know there's like no end to them, right? But how many mangas do you like make sure to like be updated with? Because I think for me, it's like the ones I can follow closely are probably, I guess, 2 to 3, and then the rest I just like, oh, okay, I'll see when it updates. Or like I'll go back to it and maybe when it's over I can like binge read it. I recommend her some real depressed anime manga. That's great. Those are great recommendations. I love sad stories. I try to stay up to date with like 6. That's a lot. But then again, if you're really updated with them, it won't take like a lot to... It won't be like a lot to follow, I guess, update yourself with. Just read Takopi Original Sin. Or yes, be fun. I will. Okay. This is the problem with me reading manga is that I mess up my my body clock. I mess up my body clock so bad. Which is why I am in this here scenario. Like, when I start on a manga, I don't stop until I reach like the latest chapter. I'm not sure if you guys can relate to that. Do you? Or like when someone recommends you a manga, do you like when you started it, do you like, okay, I'll read a few chapters, and then like the next thing you know, it's like 6 a.m. in the morning and you were reading since like 9 p.m. and you're like, oh look, the sun has risen. But I'm still not done with it, so I'm gonna continue reading and I'll probably fall asleep later on. Same. Only following One Piece, One Punch Man, and webcomic. Oh gosh, I can't imagine being up to date with those. So many chapters already. I do that regardless. The manga's finished. I did the same with Chainsaw Man. That's just every day. Shin, now I know why you don't sleep. Now I know why you don't like fall asleep normally. I like a really messed up manga and depressed, like Berserk and etc. They're fun. I mean, it's good to have like I guess a few genres so that it doesn't get too repetitive. I know like there was a time when I was so into isekai mangas. You know, I guess they got really popular up to during a certain point, and all I kept getting were like recommendations of isekai manga, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fine. I mean, the last ones I've read were pretty good, and I don't mind being like drawn into another fantasy based manga. And trying to keep up with the events of that world as well. Sure. So then I read as much isekai as I could, and it's up to the point where I'm like, you know, these isekai stories need some developments. It's pretty common, like, okay, God has summoned you into this world and has made you like very OP. I mean, that's fun to read. OP characters are normally fun to read about because, you know, you don't find struggle. That's why One Punch Man is also fun as well, in addition to like the comedic the comedic points. But then it just gets tired, like, and then you're like, oh no, okay, here's another isekai manga, and then they're probably gonna be they killed off due to Truck-kun, and then they're gonna reincarnate, and then God's gonna take pity on them, and they will be overpowered. Like, I know this is the formula, you guys, but you know, we gotta need something different. There's only so much you can do with like putting one person in a different place and then making them OP. I guess that's also why I kind of appreciated those manga where they actually made the main characters climb up from like, or like train from scratch. I believe Taco will leave now. Bye us. Oh, thank you so much for dropping by, Tuna. I still don't appreciate the redeem for Songless. I will remember this. But thank you so much for dropping by. See you next time. You're too strong. Basically, drop all isekai. Why? Some are fun. Some are fun. Although, you know, some also need a bit more oomph. Can you review the manga when the next stream comes? The ones I said? Oh, Yasumi Punpun and Takopi Originals in? I will try to finish them. I don't know if it's possible to read 2 whole mangas that quickly. How many chapters are there? I think I finished 500 chapter 1 before in like 2 days or something. It depends on if I'm not busy on anything and I can binge it, then they'll be pretty fast. Hand. Wait, this is the one I drew earlier. I drew it again. I just realized I broke it down again. I think I broke it down pretty similarly. Although I did find that with like the hands, it does have this fan shape, and normally the joints follow it, so it has to be even. This aligns too. Interesting. Zahando. 502 days. I'm not sure. It's an estimate. I mean, I've finished. I've finished a lot. It doesn't necessarily have to be like one what do you call this, one manga, you know. If the story's good though, most of the time I do find myself struggling to like change what's on my screen or stop in general. Like, how do you stop reading if it's kind of like, I'm sure a lot is like experience, like reading a book and then you want to know what's gonna happen next. I mean, that's a frustrating thing with like anime, because you have to wait for like a long time before you know what happens next, for the schedule release and all that. But well, that's also true for mangas, but I mean, they release faster. They release faster than anime, so I can wait. I can be patient. There has to be at least like one chapter that comes out every month, so I can wait, or every week. If it's like webtoon, I think it's somewhere weekly. I'm amazed for those that are able to release daily. Actually, like, I hope the authors are doing okay because they have to be drawing overtime for that one. I can't imagine. I think to really feel the manga is one chapter is one day. Yes, the story is good. Oh. Struggling to not get an anime figure. Lord help me. Lord help this man. Prevent him from spending on the 3D likeness of his 2D beloved character. Wait, no, is it 4D? What? The real life. How would you describe it? Hello, kid. Welcome, welcome. They're just drawing more hands. Handsy. No, I'm not here, viewer. I'm a fella, the punster. My fella became a kid. Unless they go on a hiatus for unknown reasons. Terrifying. 4D. Oh yeah, 4D. Is 4D enough? We should go beyond dimensions. I'm gonna go, and I hope I made you guys a little bit better. Oh, thank you, Sky. I'm so glad that Chad is here with me to suffer through drawing hands, because if you guys weren't here, I probably would have suffered some more. Like it'd be like oh no, overthink this. This hand. 2.5D. Hand drawings epic, by the way. Thank you. We're just breaking down hands and then trying to redraw them and understanding hand, basically. It's like I'm thinking of it in you know how in animation there is such a thing as puppet animation, and you would put like joints in characters, so then for the thumb it's like here, and then you'll be able to move this part like this. I guess if you actually draw, it becomes more difficult. Jokes on you, I can't suffer when I can't draw. Witness my suffering. Mad Dog, you should what do you call this? You should learn. Then you'll be able to draw all the fan art you want. I will suffer when I draw Mad Dog. It's fun to draw. It's fun to draw Mad Dog. Because you can put him in different like compromising positions and he would never know. Ah, the joy of fan art. Chibi hands just as some leftovers after cutting onions. I don't even know how you can do a chibi fist. Wait, I think I might get used to drawing it more like this. Interesting. No, it's too even. That should be like to go smaller. But that's interesting. This isn't even considering the range of motion for hands. Maybe I should try left. Then again, the beauty of digital art is that you can just reverse it and then it's like, oh, okay, you're good. You have drawn hand. Wait, that looks kind of better. I don't know what it is. I can point out. Probably because the joints are in the right place. Hello, Adam. Welcome, welcome. Emphasis on compromising positions. Yeah. I have no patience to gain skills. I'm the best test subject because I'm okay with everything. Yep. I'm so glad that Mad Dog is like okay with him being drawn in probably anyway. Because I know some like to specify what art you're allowed to draw of them. But I appreciate those who are like, anything will do, you know. Anything. Safe, not safe. All good. Let your imagination run wild. We're like at 4 hands right now. At 4 hands point. Okay. Did I understand something? Sort of. Makes me want to draw just these positions. Oh, these are pretty common. These are pretty common anime. I mean like anime. I mean like hand positions. No kind sir, I am not read a VL. I'm just studying for my drawing skills. Exactly. You need to learn anatomy one way or another. And what's the perfect study material for anatomy? You know, the not safe for work ones. you just gotta look at it in the lens of an artist, okay? Look at the anatomy purely for anatomy purposes. I always only able to join the streams that start over 7 AM PST unless I get lucky. Aww, there. But what time is it for you right now, my fella? Nice drawing, by the way, but I'm busy drawing a new anime in the future. Amazing. Oh, are you allowed to disclose what anime this is? Because I would like to know. I mean... I always appreciate animators because I can... Like, I've tried, okay? I've tried to... learn... Like... I've tried to learn animation. It's really hard. And you have to really know what you're doing. Your like drawing skills have to be like really there, so that everything goes smoothly and that you have the knowledge for physics. I feel so sad when I'm trying to animate something and I'm like, oh god, I don't know how the movement for this thing works. How does physics apply here? Like, why? Animation's so hard and you're required to animate something in such a short time. Like, no wonder most in the industry are like overworked. It's like a single second for an animation takes so much time and effort. It's like unbelievable. Studying the BL skills. Next you'll probably try saying it's not only education but motivational. Hey. If you're using like NSFW work for studying anatomy, it actually well, in my perspective, okay, normally we use figure drawing, right? For like even artists go through like figure drawing lessons so that they would get anatomy right, and you get like a butt naked model standing on a certain pose for a certain time. So you can say that it's not that much different from studying not for safe works, especially since most of their poses are already exaggerated in themselves to be able to understand more of how much you can actually push I guess the human anatomy further. Also, I think it's normal, even more so for gesture drawings. Most of to like really push the pose. But like, I don't know. how to... I don't know how to explain it. 10:28 AM. Oh, that's early. Unironically, Minka said that certain anti-artists are great for anatomy. I would like to think so. I mean, you can't really be in my point of view, you can't really be like a not safe for work artist unless you're really familiar with anatomy. Although I guess if you have people for references, I don't know. I don't think you can just ask someone to be like, hey, can you do this pose for me, and I'll take a picture of you and I'll make it a basis for my drawing. You know. Well, I guess the 3D models help now. I did, however, draw the main character. He stands at 7'10". Wow. That's a tall character. I just found how cool the anatomy in those highly detailed manhwa or manga were. Right? Right? Like, I think when it comes to like drawings, you have those who are really good with like rendering skin. If you're like a not safe for work artist, you would have to be pretty exceptional at that, because you don't have clothes. You don't have clothes to cover the character up with. So it's kind of like in a way, if you're not good at something, you kind of use something else to like cover it up, right? Like the same way that we tuck the hands to the back like this. But if you don't have anything to cover them up with, then you have to learn how to draw them and make them exceptionally well. So then at that point, it's like, ah, sugoi. Ah, my brain's smelling. Let me remove this. I actually want to make something with I have one that holds something. Okay, I'll need to grab a reference for this. Let me look. When you're tired of studying. And you want to draw something, then you just draw it. Wait. Sometimes brain capacity only reaches up to a certain point. Okay. Hello, Sunny. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I actually find someone that's holding. You know, I can understand why some artists say that you should just take a photo of yourself while doing like for your drawing, because it's so much easier to like take a photo of yourself doing the pose than actually looking up references online. It's so hard to look for that specific pose that you want. Sometimes YouTube acts weird. Chat while looking for some. Really? While looking for reference? Okay, I'll give you an idea. I'll use a different. Wait, this might work. I don't want to do a full body. kinda like... It's pretty much holding like a coffee mug. Okay. Wait, give me a sec. The anime I draw is gonna be called Blood Rise, but I changed the name. Oh, wait, that's familiar. Blood Rise. Well, it is good to like find like proper name for things. I think a lot of people like decide on whether or not to watch something on the title first. It's kind of like first impression. First impression. Title first impression. Oh, one hand or two hands? Okay. I gotta try it down before my brain shifts the image again. Rotate. I guess it would have been fine if I made it smaller, huh? Something like... Ish, but you know, this cup is too big. Ah, the size of things. Hello, Bin. Welcome. I was doing hands, but you know, I got tired and I wanted to apply it with like something. So that's why I'm trying to draw person. It's pretty much just holding cup. I want to think about torso anatomy right now. I'll check our chat Discord. Checking, loading, opening. Young. Ooh, yeah, this helps. Thank you. Should I do self? Should I draw? Hey, Mad Dog, you still here? Where's There is a reference I have of him. But I might as well. It's not here. Why is it not here? Okay. Okay, I'll base it off. Let's go ahead and base it off that one. But if it's mad, I super pose. Okay, I'll just draw self. Maddox Butler serving coffee flavored yogurt to Princess Alice would make a be a lure. Not everything needs to be like purely lore based, you know. Well, if this was me, I would be slouching more. It's actually harder for me now to draw stuff more like, let's say, consistently. Because it feels like my art style's changing a bit. Stretch. Thank you. My art style's been changing a bit. I'm like, oh no. It might be difficult to read to go back to old. I meant a what if fanfiction. Remember Ager's drawing? Oh. Like the cyber Alyss. It's summer, but I'm thinking of liquid too. Ah. Can I DM you something? Sure. I do not mind. I'm focusing. I'm trying to make this a decent picture. Let's move it up here. Yes, that's me. Oh, wait, I forgot to check. Eh? Oh, I thought I thought there was something there. Shift this a bit. Yeah. Now if I knew how... scarves work, this would be great. Coffee. This probably wouldn't happen in like real life, considering that I wouldn't like go out on my own. Button. Did I wear it? Yeah. Ta-da! here. Normally I like to fill it in, but yes, that's fine. Scarf. No. Straw long enough? Why is this sunny? Oh yeah, I do watch them. I do. I think I've seen tutorials by Mikey Mega before. Oops. No, straw box mode. Boxes. Welcome back, Ricardo. Guess who got tired of drawing hands? Not me. Oh wait, instead of putting that, it should have been putting the hands first. I should finish. I should finish the outline first. And hyper alert. Well, but this is looking really nice. You know, Mad Dog, I was thinking that I should like I should put Mad Dog in this position. And then I'm like, oh crap, I lost my Mad Dog reference. Mad Dog, why isn't your reference in your Discord? Why is it your reference in your Discord? Let's make it a long. I don't know actually. I was like, oh no. He's probably kept it in his Discord or something. I'm like, it's not here. Why? Okay, applying what we have learned. This is folded, so this like this. The palm will be here, thumbs will be here, and then it's gonna wrap here. So it'll be like this. Yeah, confirming references. Uh-huh. Does that look like holding cup? It looks like holding cup, but hand is too small. Yep, it's no worries. This part, it would be just the fingers that will actually be seen. The hand is turned inward. This. understand it right. Ah! Message? No. I gotta stop overthinking. Empty your brain. Yes. Normally, when I overthink, I get stuck in my creative process. I'm like, no, it should be like this. I'm like, no, it should be like this. But like, it's like, oh, just stop thinking, just do it. Stop thinking and just do it. Also, I have now finally put my sheet in the art pile of the Discord, which I totally didn't forget to do before. Facepalm. Just do it. Finally! Finally, I have something easy to go back to, and I try to draw it. I misplaced a lot of stuff, so this is necessary for me. You can take a selfie and turn it to black and white or to an art generation. What do you mean? For reference? You mean for reference? Oh, fudge. My brain. Tired brain. I actually need to marinate this knowledge by sleeping. Oh, this is like he's like, this coffee kind of good. Yummy. Generator takes out making IRL self into anime girl. Nah, I don't want to feed more stuff into AI. I I mean, AI is gonna get there. With all the other people contributing to it. I'm not sure if it's there. I know it's like good for like backgrounds now. I'm not sure if it's there yet for people as references themselves. And if you already have like if you can take a picture of yourself as reference, I don't think you really need to generate something else from that. Try adding some of the references I sent you? Which one do you mean? Like the coffee cup reference? Your Discord AM? You mean to draw them in? I'm here to learn how to draw hands. Wow! Hello. I'm afraid we have what do you call this? Tried to move on from drawing hands. Also, I'm trying to apply it on like this illustration really. I'm not sure if I'm doing it right. What we did mostly during the stream was, oh well, we broke down hands. So I'm trying to draw hands my own way based on how we broke them down. I'm like, okay. It might work somewhat. This should be like this because it will overlap. It looks like I'm holding the coffee cup. Seems like it. Ume. Check if right turn first layer. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much freestyled. It takes a while, yeah. Sometimes I accidentally choose poses and compositions that hide hands off screen. I get what you mean. It's like getting them just right is like hard. Like I have to think of what's at the back part. Like I think it's fine though. We'll get there. I just have to draw more. we just gotta draw more. We just gonna draw more art and then we're good. Oh, if you add the stress levels, is with this stress. Coffee. I was drinking art. Yes, it is me drinking art. Generally, I'm learning how to draw hands, but the focus of this is to look like I am convincingly holding this coffee cup in my hands. Maybe I should just... Ironically, we didn't really like what do you call this? I didn't really, I wasn't able to study like the back of the hand because I'm like, oh, I'll save that for next time, and then now I realize why am I drawing? Why am I drawing the back of the hand? I'm supposed to be drawing like the front. Like palm side up. Like, ooh. Yeah, babe. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Is this Boba on chess challenge drawing the before me? Wait, there's a challenge for that. Fingerations. It's off too fast. We'll adjust it. Mistakes are the best things next to success. Well, they do say there are no mistakes, only happy accidents. Because I zoom in too much. I think back in 2021, there was a viral thing where anime characters put boba on their chest to drink it. Well, the problem with this is that you actually need to have like chest, you know what I mean? You need to be able to put the boba on your chest. I don't think I have enough chest to put the boba. The sad truth. No, it's not sad. It's normal. People did with flat-chested anime characters as well, until the boba just fell to the ground and spilled. That's what I was thinking. If you did this with like a flat-chested anime girls, the boba would just fall. Nothing would hold it in place. Well, it's kind of like how if someone has like big belly, then you could put drink on their belly and it would just stay there. But if they don't, then it will just fall. I'll just check the reference again. You can do it if you support them. Arm under booba. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. Believe me, I checked. You think there are boba shops open late at night? I think so. Aren't I like in my area? There's like a. I think there's a 24/7 one. Boba Pie. There was one here in Washington open at like 1 a.m. Wow. Like, so much dedication to boba. Boba.
Hydrate.
Thank you for hydrate. Also, just one worker, kind and sweet old lady. They wake up at 1 a.m. for that? Wow, insane. And isn't it less likely for people to like get boba at that time? Is it normal? Stretch. Is it normal to have boba at 1 a.m.? Then again, is there really a time? A specific time for boba? Awake. Surprised I'm still awake. I am surprised too that you are still awake. Like, no, normally Shin would be asleep. Oh well, most of the time. Most of the time Shin would be asleep. Who are you? What have you done with Shin? Something I just realized, if you can do this, what if Alyss makes a comic? A comic? You need a lot of skill for comics, okay? Not just hands. You don't need... I mean, you don't need just hands for comic. You need everything. You need everything. Wait, what direction am I doing? It's wrong. Oh boy, hi everyone. How are you guys? I just woke up from a 9-hour nap. I'm currently eating. I am jealous. I want a 9-hour nap. I want a nap that lasts more than like normal nap time. Shy anime protagonist girl falling in love plot. Don't we have enough of those? You need so much time to make comics. It's scarier when you have a creeping deadline to finish an entire book, right? You need to be able to draw so fast, not to mention figure out the plot and everything in a certain time. I think a lot of people, what do you call this, appreciate comics, but like it really takes a lot more to make it. With her friends, I was more supporting her. with need support. We shall see. If I develop my skills enough, I wouldn't mind making more stuff. The hand for this part, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, well, I think Alyss senpai, can you teach me how to draw a hand? Watch the bot. Watch the bot and then draw with me. Get references, break down a lot of hands. That's what we do here. Been so sleep deprived lately. The sleep I got before this was only 2 hours. Then your 9 hours sleep is probably not enough, Ice Wolf. I need more. You have sleep debt. Come on, else look at the drawing. The plot is simple. Love story, timing can be flashbacks and dream fantasy, so you can add chibi comedy. I mean, it sounds simple, but my brain tends to overcomplicate things. Kind of like how with this. This drawing is basically just holding coffee cup, and my brain's like, yes, yes, what do we do here? I wonder. Truly, I wonder how it functions. Because I push it back. Technically, it's just behind the cup. You need to be scared to fit the bar figure. At this point, I'm just like, if it looks like hands. If it looks like hands, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it for now. I can't be a perfectionist right now. Cannot be good in just one practice session. Needs to be multiple. I had to hire my friends to help me color the black and whites. Never choose to make a manga as your final year project for university. Oh gosh, it must have been hard. How many chapters did you make? I mean, well, it's a good thing it wasn't like a fully colored manga. Because if that was the case, then even your friends would be like, oh yeah, babe. Why did you do this? Why did you do this to us? Your lines are cute, by the way. Thank you. I don't know how people can do line art for manga so well. Like I struggle so much with line art. Yes, I was thinking about Boba, but in reality, I was thinking, I wonder. No, I think of food more than that. No overthink, just below think. True. Just right think. Nothing over, nothing short. There's a manga with shorts like mini comics. I did consider that before, like a 4 coma kind of thing. Madog references. But like food. I wonder if it's up to grab a snack. Or like I should just drop by his bar and like we're good. And then I'd be like, oh, just put it on your tab, you know. Wait, we don't need to. I could just ask him to like, hey Madog, make me a drink. And then he's gonna be like, oh yeah, sure. Gladly. I'll gladly make you drink. Like, yay, free drinks. Easy. I did like 3 chapters with 73 pages. Decided to make it a pilot because I couldn't think of a coherent storyline within a semester. Oh gosh, that's a lot. 73 pages. I mean, for me, I think 1 page would take years off of my lifespan. I just can't draw that much. Too much brain think. Well, I guess if there was company, it might be different. Never realized my stream was previously. I'm sorry. No problem, Alan. It happens. It happens to the best of us. YouTube does do that sometimes. Oh, Smite is thinking. What is Madog eating? Plot. Why is he drinking? How can I get him to cook for me? Plot is now a love story with food genre mixed in. Nah. We would never. Purely platonic. We are purely platonic friendship. It's probably more likely that we go on like I'd visit him and then I just make his life harder. Adventures than such things. I was looking at past chat and thinking, huh, Alyss is rather late on chat than normal. Then I saw my timeline is way behind. Alyss, I haven't seen Mad Dog in a while. Time to bully him later and get a free drink. Exactly. That's more likely how our interactions would be. Like, I need to annoy someone. It's about time. It's about time I annoy Maddock. Now that I think about it, that was pretty recently. Like, hey, let's play something. When are you free? Gonna pass out now. It's almost 4 AM. Wow! Whoa! I didn't realize it was that late for you. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'll see you around. Have a pleasant rest. So go for annoying plot anime Uzaki-chan Kubo the art painting. There are a lot of annoying anime that are fun to watch. Probably more fun than like romance, I think. For most. For me. Well, for me. Because I think with romance anime, I mean the initial part is always like, would they get together? Yes. In what way would they get together? Alyss is that one friend who bullied you for fun, but also a fun friend who sleeps a lot in your bed. Oh yeah. It probably... When I like visit a friend's place, the first thing I go to is like their bed. They're wearing... You mind if I... Like, do you mind if I like I don't know, lie down? If I ask that, that means we've become really close. Cause I only asked that from like my very long-term friends, and they understand. They're like, oh, here she goes again with her laziness. Ah well. Accepts. And oh, Alice, welcome to my home. Make yourself at home, Alice. But say less. Sleeps on your bed and start our later. Exactly. You're like, oh, don't worry about it. You can stay for as long. Okay. I'll stay for as long as I like. Please prepare. I expect you to have, as my friend, I expect you to have some art supplies lying around. let me borrow them for a sec. Actually, that type of these anime stories, Alice, you already have it down. The you really want to like read like shorts of, I don't know, Alyss activities. This is how Alyss got squatters' rights in other people. If they accept me for who I am, as what real friends should, you know, do. They will accept the fact that, you know, sometimes bed sometimes bed is best way to make me respond and go places. You guys have those times where someone invites you somewhere, like to go somewhere, and then you're like, but is there a bed there though? Like, can you check if there's a bed? And then if there is, then yeah, sure, I would think about it.
Hydrate.
White chalk. I wonder if Alice would take nap in IKEA at the bedroom display area. Well, sadly they don't allow it, I think. She'd be sleeping everywhere just to catch disease. I mean, I ask people first, you know, like, can I... Do you mind if I, like, stay here for a bit? And... sleep? And normally they're just like, oh yeah, just use next room over. Sure. No problem. People are nice that way. Unless you give them a reason to like suspect you. Pitan. High school vampire. Huh. I'm a lazy high school vampire and her best friend who is a dog. You guys really... That would be interesting. if that could happen. Oh, if I would love to see more sleepy art of me. That would be cool. That'll look right. Might have to push it back a bit more. I'm so glad Liquify is in clip nowadays. It's easier to edit stuff, although I do hate the fact that it gets blurred a bit, but it's understandable. Ah. Hey, is it okay if I can sleep your friend for tonight? Right. No squatters right thing. Yes. How do they know? Look at us, how she's sleeping, enjoying what skills she has. Reminds me of Layla from Genshin Impact. Oh, I have no idea when Layla was like released in Genshin. I was like, oh, she is my spirit animal. Falls asleep while working. Like, there's a time where I was like determined to go back to Genshin just so that I could get Layla in the batters. But I got too busy. I was like, oh no, no Layla. Even now I am Layla-less. Sad noise. Heard of Kozumi Loves Ramen? Same thing, but the title can be The Lazy Vampire Loves Yogurt or something. Ooh. I totally forgot. The straw. Definitely someday. I can't promise anything right now because I need to learn some more stuff before I am able to do such stuff. By stuff I mean like composition and the like. It's a 6 to 9 minute anime episode. If a girl entering shop tries different kinds of ramen, in Alice's case, she would wander off and try all different kinds of yogurt. 6 to 9 episodes. Pretty long. I wonder how long that would take to like animate. There'd be a lot of research needed. Color? Not color. Who's some of your favorite 5-star in Genshin? Klee. Klee. Klee, Hu Tao. Who are my 5 stars? I've forgotten. Oh, Kazuha. How could I forget? There's one usually on my team. It's like Klee, Kazuha, Hu Tao. Mostly the early Genshin characters, since I haven't played past. What was Raiden Shogun's area? Well, Raiden Shogun's area. No 5-star really drew me back to the game. After that, and the periods between releases, I think, took too long. So I'm like, I'll get back to it eventually, I said. Even now I'm still thinking, is it time to hop back into Genshin? Is there something that I would want to accomplish while I'm in Genshin? Think some more. And then I just like forget, and I'm like, what was I thinking about? New game? Oh yes. Now one of my friends shared Elden Ring with me, and I'm like, oh, Elden Ring. Would it be time to try out Elden Ring? Do I want to suffer for a few days for Elden Ring? Alright, I'm back from the boba shop. Got strawberry boba and Thai milk tea boba. Nice. Right on time. We could make this boba. Okay, the straws are too small for boba. This looks great. Thank you. Maybe I should just leave it uncolored, and then you guys can like color it. Okay. I just thought I have to keep the yum. Yummy. Not gonna lie, something about it, but I really like the line art. Yay! Oh. Leela for ride and release. Eh? Eh? But Leo is like before. Hello, Simon Feed. That's very good. Thank you. I think the other parts for the line are pretty good, but then when it comes to like the hands, which I definitely need more practice on. You can see that it is not as confident. Also, have you seen Klee new outfit and event? I have seen it. Klee looks so adorable. Klee looks so adorable in her new outfit. I actually had some Genshin art in the works for a long time now. Like I haven't had time to like continue it. No. There's this thing with Genshin characters is like they look simple and easy to like draw, but they're actually quite complicated. And like also they actually make for pretty good study materials. I still remember that time when I just log in Genshin and I just draw them. Like when I drew the Chibi Kazuha before, I'm like, better get in Genshin. Yeah, I don't think I can change anymore. I could add. Nice. Who would have thought that straws could be so long? Okay, like Kaya's new outfit make him look fine. Wait, Kaya has a new outfit? I have to see this. I just saw Cleese. Oh, yeah. That is pretty cool. It really suits him. Kale looking more badass. You can play Genshin for the current event with Klee or wait for 4.0 to see new updates of the game. Is the current event just like in Mondstadt? Because I haven't unlocked anything. I haven't unlocked anything past the third map with Raiden. Here's your outfits are the only reason I'm playing Genshin again. I think that's true for some who wants to have Glee. Let me clean this up. think some people played just so that they could give Klee a new outfit. I mean, it took a while for them to release the new outfits. Still, it is much appreciated. I think you need to do some summary stuff before you can do the event. Ah, that is the thing. You think Genshin is just something you could just hop in and out of anytime. But it punishes you quite a bit if you leave it alone for a while and you're not up to date with the content. Because you're not able to join some of the events. Well, I guess most of the events, depending on which map you're already on. Anything I still wanna change? Oh, this one. Eh? Yeah, I think that's it. Yum. Go. Thank you for joining me in drawing hands. I might have missing the bat and explain the type of boba and blush and happy. I think the cup being empty explains itself already.
Hydrate.
A good drink, good drink. Whatever drink we were drinking. I've heard that that's true. There. Okay. I believe it was a very productive drawing stream. Well, I do want to practice some more later on. But I think I understood more about hands this time, although it was pretty short. If I draw probably a few hands a day, I'll get better at it. So move a bit faster. You're reading? Someone popped up and it's a versus viewer, so you can join it if you have time to spare. Oh no. It's like 3 AM. It's like 3 AM. So I do want to get some rest in. before I have to wake up again tomorrow. And like, maybe not. Productive, I only saw you sleep all stream while enjoying sleep. I should just have a just sleeping stream. Definitely. Oh, 3 AM gang, let's go. Yes! 3 AM gang. Oh. I shouldn't be... What do you call this? I shouldn't be awake at this time. Normally I get creeped out at like 3 AM. But I guess this is fine. I was drunk all the boba too fast. Of course. Of course. Ah. Please, if I remember correctly, I've never rated this person, so I recommend this one. Which one are we talking about? I feel kinda bad if I do have to rate someone and I won't be able to stay for long. Astra? What do you mean? I have rated Astra before, haven't I? Wait, is she? Oh, she's celebrating her 500 sub right now. Oh, yeah. If it's Astra, I don't mind. I was being so chill. Notice it's 3 AM. Oh, chat, you stay with me till I sleep, right? Yes. Just stay awake, right, chat? Right, chat? Right, chat? Oh, how I wish I could game with Astra. I mean, since she's playing with her chat. Let me grab the link. Okay, so I'm wrapping up for tonight, and we're gonna be raiding. We're gonna be raiding Astra Hano, you guys. So I'll put the link. Please use Alyss, right? For the hashtag. Thank you for the stream. It was a lot of fun. Yes, I had a lot of fun too. A lot of learning. I do want to do some more studies later on. Also, this whole... I thought you were gonna draw only hands for this stream because of the title image. You know, I almost titled the stream only hands, but then I'm like, maybe I won't have enough endurance to be able to actually do only hands. So I think there will be some time in the future when I will. Maybe not hands, maybe feet, or maybe thighs. So are you doing raid again? Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to the stream. If you are still available, or if you have some more spare time, please do visit Astra. I placed a link. I pinned the link. I pinned the link in chat. She is celebrating her 500 subs, and she is playing with chat. So it'll be pretty interesting. It'll be interesting. Astra's very nice, and I normally tune into her streams and lurk just listening to her chatting. Maybe belly size. Okay, see you guys there. Bye bye.